Hello, hello. All right. Sorry, I am late. Had to give my dog a bath. All the snow is melting and the yard's a little muddy. So yeah, let's get into the game, shall we? The right one. That would work. All right. Okay. All right. Trying to get everything situated. Hey, sitting duck. How are you tonight? Continue. Everything's looking good. So I know we're going to hit level 20 today. We should have no problem doing that. Then we can get our promotion with Morcon. See if we can move up with them. Maybe I can get them better armor. Hopefully. And then I want to pick up Nasty before we start or continue with the Elb quest line. Because it looks like we're going to have to go to the Clerics. Which she has a quest line going to the Clerics. I'm doing good. Doing good. Okay. So I'm sorry, Fox. That's probably the closest one we got out of these, right? Should we look around outside first? Let's look around outside first before we talk to anybody. I want to see if there's like a fast travel in here that maybe I missed, so I don't have to run as far. Oh, it's right there. There we go. That answered that one. Alright, let's go get Nasty. We'll come right back. Oop, I don't want to go there. I want to go here.
Get back here, right now! You're to accompany Zarek to the Clerics, not just leave the base.
Oh, haha.
I go wherever the fuck I want.
Then I'll tell Orissa about your misconduct. I can't believe you were once an Alb. You're just disobedient and incompetent.
Well, that was bullshit.
I agree. Are you gonna walk back?
Man, what a mess.
All right.
We're done for now. Stand by at the Bastion.
Okay.
Follow me.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
I hope you're not trying to convince me you like it here.
Is something bothering you?
No, other than freezing my ass off, I love it here.
Keeping moving helps.
So does shutting your fucking mouth.
Oh, jeez. Wait, it's like he's supposed to be here.
I'm looking for Zarek.
Yes, he told me what happened. They say you have been of little assistance. What exactly do you want from him?
I'm going to go with him to the clerics. They may be connected to the attack on the silo.
I assume Commander Orissa ordered this. I'm releasing him for this purpose on that basis. Search the Collector's sector for him. He was going there to investigate something.
Uh-oh. Something's gonna happen. Better not steal while he's there.
But do you believe in their god?
What's that got to do with anything? Look, I told you, more cons know how to get shit done. That's all that matters.
That's an odd way to start a new conversation. Like in the middle of where we left off. Pretty good. I leave no footprints.
I don't trust the agents.
Your mistrust is
I'm waiting to get attacked. Is what I'm waiting for here.
So we meet again.
Yeah, so what?
You owe me a goddamn explanation.
And you're in my way. What are
Kill
you
him.
doing here anyway?
Kill him.
Orissa ordered us to infiltrate the clerics.
Has she lost her fucking mind?
I don't like it any more than you do.
Ugh. Having to stand by a traitor and a murderer.
You don't like it? Take it up with Orissa. I've had enough of your shit anyway.
You know as well as I do that it's more than your life's worth to defy her orders. Did she say anything else?
She said I was in command.
Your lie is obvious. You're without rank, so you could only be subordinate to me. Get your gear in shape before we leave. I won't be sharing ammo with you on the way.
It's good because I.
Once
don't
you've
use
got
it.
everything, meet me at the south exit.
All right. Yes, this way.
Then why couldn't they prevent the incident at the silos?
We're gonna run all the way there. I'm gonna guess they're somewhere over here. That's a long run.
I don't have time for you right now.
Awesome. Well, that'll warm us up.
Ready?
Now are you gonna tell me why you tried to pull that shit with me and Orissa?
I had my reasons.
Oh yeah?
Listen, the only thing we've got in common is the mission. Nothing else.
Then tell me what's going on.
No.
What did you want from the
He's not
collectors?
gonna tell me anything, is he?
Answers.
Did they have anything to do with the attack?
Don't worry your empty little head about it.
I'm gonna kill this guy.
Let's get this over with.
All right.
Think look
Let's
at
get
mad
outta
if I
here.
kill him?
So, what's your plan?
You'll find out soon enough. Until then, you follow my instructions and shut up.
Maybe it's a plus side with I have Nasty with me if we run into these robots. I can get some more of these quests done.
Was this meant to actually be something once upon a time?
Do you know the cleric's base of operations?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then your value to this mission has just increased.
Why?
I'm making statements, not opportunities for your stupid questions. Come on, move it.
Are you waiting for me? Oh, this is awesome. If you wait for me, I got stuff to loot. Let's come back. We're gonna run all the way there, aren't we? First, had to hit me.
We'll go around the side of the mountain. Trying to cross it is far too dangerous.
If you say so.
Come on, move it. And keep it quiet. You don't need to stomp around like a rot boar.
I hate this guy.
Stay close to my side and watch out for any moving shadows. I don't want any surprises.
An eye for them wolves, they blend in real well.
Why are we stopping?
Just a feeling. We need to get the lay of the land. I'll go on ahead. You follow a short way behind. Keep a low profile.
Dude, you gotta hit the damn thing.
Watch yourself. A troll makes less noise than you.
You don't say. What is it now?
2 clerics up ahead. Dead by the looks of it.
Maybe they'll have a mace.
All I see is a few animals.
We're gonna have to get rid of those crystal rats before we get anywhere near the bodies.
No problem.
I'll go ahead.
Come on, what is this shit?
There's a body missing.
What makes you say that?
These 2 are scouts. They move in 3s.
What the fuck were the clerics doing here?
Looking for resources. We've been eating into their territory, so they've been struggling for supplies. But it was a necessary move for us.
War is pointless. It's always unnecessary.
What the hell has gotten into you? Can't you see the military value? Ignadon is of great strategic importance. The clerics would never be able to defend this region against these invaders.
And you're sure of that?
They couldn't stop us. How could they stop them? When you look at it like that, they're lucky we drove them off.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever. Let's focus on finding the third scout.
After you.
Not so fast. Take whatever you can use from here. The
I
attackers
was.
have no interest
You
in
interrupted
equipment.
me.
We can take advantage of that.
Shut your pie hole.
I'll be right back.
Now that was a truly shitty thing to do.
I believe that is everything. Yep. Yep.
Good to go.
Good. Let's move out. It can't have been long since the attack. The trail's still fresh.
Kind of a really weak jump. Did I get this? I don't know if I got this, but I'm getting it.
Dead. That's what I thought. His injuries were probably too severe. You've dealt with the clerics before.
There was one.
What led to their collapse? Not that I mind, of course. I'm just interested.
Sure.
Their faith was their downfall.
Faith. I'll never understand the madness behind that word. There's nothing more we can do here. Let's... ambush! Down!
Yeah, it's kind of hurt. Oh, it's just dive right into you. Eh. He dies, he dies. Still working on him.
Interesting fighting style. Looks like you haven't forgotten everything.
You're the
It's
one
high
panting.
praise coming from you.
Just stating facts. If we hadn't beaten back the invaders, their plan might have worked.
What plan?
The trap was for the clerics. The loss of their scouts wouldn't have gone unnoticed for very long. Their rear guard wouldn't have survived the ambush. They would have been destroyed one by one. But we were an unknown variable. That's the only reason it didn't work. But let's clear the way and do it on the double. They've underestimated our strength once. I don't think they'll do it again. Caracas is unsafe terrain. That incident with the Strange Ones shows this all too clearly. We'll have time to rest when we reach the cleric's base. But until then, let's go for it. Just so we understand each other, we don't use violence against the clerics, all right? No matter what problems we encounter. Getting hold of information has absolute priority.
Why are you telling me that?
We need to find out how involved the clerics were in the attack on our silo, and their intent. The dead don't talk. Remember...
That beast wants trouble!
Oh! Hi! Definitely need more hit points. Gonna have to put some in there pretty soon. Thanks for the help.
On we go.
Just looked out to the right, buddy.
The number of skirmishes doesn't seem to be dropping off. Over there, rock dragons.
All yours. I hate them.
We can handle them.
I thought you'd react like that. Follow me.
Cool.
There's 3 of them. That was lame. What the electric on my weapon?
Somebody's asking for it.
Let's try. Though he finished that other rock one off pretty damn quick. Oh, you want to talk?
I prefer these creatures to that purple horde. Their attacks are predictable, and that makes them a lot easier to fight. It's a flaw in their instincts.
And now, the rock dragons are finished.
Yeah, but I still feel something that could be described as dissatisfaction.
Didn't I deal with those critters fast enough?
We're supposed to clear up the big things, yet we keep stumbling over the small things. I have to optimize our route. Fortunately, I know of an alternative that should speed up our progress.
And that would be?
Fast travel.
You'll see. Now let's go.
A ship. Iron's over here.
Our goal is drawing closer. Now for my alternative. We go through the mountain. This path should be relatively free of any danger. At least it was the last time I tried it.
Well, it's not now.
A shortcut?
A life insurance policy. Inside the mountain will be safe from further incidents. Let's hit the road. But stay close. Better safe than sorry.
Ugh, nature. It spreads like a virus if you don't put limits on it. Only fire helps.
Yes.
You want to smoke?
No, I want you to listen and learn.
Facilities like this often end up as connecting roads for primitive means of transportation. Luckily, we elves don't need archaic human devices.
You do realize we're on foot, don't you?
I'd prefer a raider, but circumstances don't allow it. Look out. Someone's coming. Get in position.
What are you doing here?
You deal with it. My expertise with people is limited.
Hey, I asked you something.
Mm-hmm.
Who are you and where you from?
The parrot.
Who are you?
I'm Veronica. Now answer my question.
We're gonna go see the clerics.
Really? That's so. A human with an alb. Not every day you see that. Buzz'll be delighted to meet ya.
Buzz? Who's that?
Our leader. And you're in luck. He just got back. We're a band of traveling merchants. We use this place as a base of operations. Usually we just do business on the road, but since we got guests, we can let them stock up on equipment here. Don't worry, we don't judge. Not even against Albs. You'll find we're very accepting of everyone. Tell your companion and then follow me.
Can we trust her?
I don't trust her any more than I trust you.
Which would mean no.
You wanted to go this way.
That hasn't changed either.
Let's keep going then.
Good. I'll keep a low profile. You go first.
That's the way to handle that.
Are you ready? What's the holdup? You're the first guests here. Things are a bit messy, but whatever.
Where are you from?
Most of us were a part of Baxter's old gang, but then he went legit and started playing Mayor of the Crater, so we left.
Nope. Okay, that's all stealing.
We didn't want any part of his junkyard utopia in the crater, so we left and came here.
Who told you about this place?
It was written on some paper from the old world. Took us a while to figure out what we'd be dealing with here. Then it all happened super fast. Pack up our shit and chase the vermin. That's pretty much it.
He's like all cold, and he's by the fire, and she's just has a tank top on.
Welcome to our humble home. Buzz will be back there. Go talk to him.
Looks like you're a long way from home, friends. Pleased to meet you. I'm Buzz. I run this little sanctuary
leave
for
group?
wayward souls. Now, what can we do for you?
Nothing. We just want to pass through.
Now, that's far from nothing, man. That's a tall order. The safe passage isn't free. There's a hefty price on
Of
it.
course there is.
So the question is, can you afford it or not?
What's the going rate?
Let's make a deal. Your friend here is pretty quiet, but he's got something I could make use of. If he's willing to part with his armor, I'll let you pass. It's a generous offer. I recommend you take it. Because you two won't get out of here otherwise.
Some
Not with
merchants.
all your limbs, that is.
Some merchants.
It's not up to me. I'll ask him.
Good boy.
Did you get all that?
Yeah, we're wasting our time. This has nothing to do with our mission.
Instead of complaining, you should help me come up with a solution.
If you seriously think I'm gonna part with my armor, you're mistaken.
What's the alternative?
We eliminate them. Diplomacy will get us nowhere.
Alright.
Fine. But don't even think about stabbing me in the back.
For a few humans, I'm not gonna sink that low. And go!
I'll get you!
Oh! Stop that. Oh, am I out of potions? I'm out of potions. What are you kicking? Oh no! I just hurt myself. That's not good. Oh no, I just got another guy over here.
goddamn humans, never satisfied. Without their leader, they'll soon fade into insignificance.
You have to yell at me.
We're done here. Let's move out.
Oh, we got some looting to do.
Sure,
Don't you
why
even-
not, I guess.
Ooh, what else we got? That it? Here we go, Veronica. Where your weapon is, though.
This way.
I don't know what you did to our weapon. Actually, let's put some health potions on there because I'm not feeling so good. Mighty or strong? Let's stick with strong. Guess I didn't need to do
And
that.
going.
Oh, oh, oh. I could just eat food instead of actually done that. Running by all this loot, dude. You're horrible at this game.
Son of a bitch!
Oh! Punch me? You're done. Oh, she dropped a shotgun. I've been kind of wanting a shotgun. There we go. I'll let you run ahead. You can gather aggro. For now, will be really shitty at getting ELEX that's lying around.
At last. Fresh air.
Oh, hey, dang it.
Remind
Yeah, I'm
me
doing
not to
good.
use
How are
this
you doing?
shortcut again for a while.
I'll keep it in mind.
The clerics are within range, but first we need to clarify something.
Mm-hmm.
Why did you take my side? After all, it wasn't about your armor. If I were you, I would have met the Reaver's terms without hesitation.
On principle, I don't abandon my partners.
Not even me? Huh. Interesting. Let's concentrate on our mission again. It's not far now.
Wow, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Ha! Jesus. Oh, man. No romance in her, I'm guessing. Any mechs to help you kill? Great. Wonder what that was. They were sleeping. Oh gosh. Whoa, I thought for sure he had me. I wonder if I killed him, would I get his weapon?
On we go.
I don't know if I can kill him either. Anyway. What the hell? Take the parts to the aircraft carrier.
We're at our destination. The cleric's base lies before us. This
Yeah,
is where we part ways.
Yeah, I had more than enough.
Thank fuck, finally.
Your burgeoning joy is premature. Since the clerics are hardly likely to let me into their base, you'll take over that part. Listen, I found an ID card in Skibor's cleric uniform. Show it to the guard at the gate. It's a checkpoint. They'll certainly be able to do something with it. Depending on how they react, you adjust your behavior. Remember, our goal is to find out if Skibor was responsible for the attack on the clerics.
Yeah, I think I only got one more episode left of Stranded Deep. And then I'm gonna, after that, I'll be doing Scum. Which I just made the video today for it.
And what are you going to do in the meantime?
I'll wait for you to engage the guard in conversation, then slip in undetected.
Nobody's
If you
gonna
don't
notice you there.
succeed, maybe I will. But there's one thing you shouldn't forget. Whatever happens, don't let the clerics know on whose behalf you're traveling.
I love the dialogue.
If you're
in this game.
exposed, it could compromise our mission and the trail goes cold. Oh yeah, and one more thing. Keep to yourself the news that those scouts are dead. You only play that trump card when it's needed.
What? Let's caper. Don't need to pick him up.
Excuse me.
You're excused.
Yes, you. Haven't seen you around here before. Well, whatever your reasons for coming here, we clerics aren't in the business of turning people away. That said, it's my duty to make sure every traveler who arrives here knows how we run things. No stealing and no fighting.
Scum.
Understood?
Had or 2169, one of my subs, gifted me the game, and he has his own server. So if any of you have the game and are interested to join his server, it's mainly only PvE, but he has spots open. You just have to message him on Discord.
Don't worry, friend. I plan on sticking to the rules.
Well, that's good to hear.
Mm-hmm.
So, how about I give you a guided tour? It's quiet right now. I can leave my post for a while. Unless you have any more questions.
How are things here?
These are troubled times. We've been attacked, displaced, scattered. There's a risk that our community, our identity, will be lost forever. People are losing hope. They don't believe this situation will ever change.
So if they're going to have an ELEX 3, if they ever have that, or is the clerics and the outlaws going to be gone, since they're kind of a minor faction?
What situation?
What situation? Have you been living in a cave? The Albs drove us out of Ignadon. Then those disgusting creatures rained down from the sky and caused havoc. We've lost nearly everything. Our very existence is under threat. Should I go on?
Sorry I asked.
Don't get me wrong, we're not all in despair. Some of us still believe we have a future. If we can regroup, focus on things we can achieve, not what we can't, play to our strengths. If we can do that, I'm certain our ranks will start to increase again.
How about that?
You don't look like a cleric. Not like any I've ever seen.
Ha! I'd much rather be wearing the official uniform, but we have limited resources.
So where did that armor come from?
A while ago, our scouts came across some
Same.
berserkers and Morkons fighting. The berserkers were completely outnumbered, didn't have a chance. The Morkons wiped them out and just left their corpses where they fell.
They were dead
It was the
person's
scouts'
armor.
duty to give them a half-decent burial.
But it wasn't possible to bury them with such bulky armor?
Yeah, though as you can see, it's been put to good use. We clerics do not tolerate wastefulness.
One's in 3, so I'm sure there'll be a third game. I hope they don't go extinct either. No. Yeah, I was a cleric my first playthrough too. On the first one. Since Morkons are brand new, I wanted to be the Morkons. And I wanted to try melee. Normally I never play melee in game. In any game, really.
Tell me, are you the only guard at this gate?
Yes, if you don't count the combat mechs. Completely unreliable, those things. Too glitchy. Anyway, I can't complain. It's a solitary job, but my work allows everyone to sleep soundly. I'm proud of that. A cleric dedicates their life to saving others.
It's sitting duck. I mean, it's not necessary. If you want to, by all means you can. I don't know if you can... I should have my profile public. If you just search for me, I should be public. You can see if you wanted to... If you really want to gift me a game.
Have you seen this ID card before?
Wait, isn't that... You need to talk to Hagen. Actually, I know where to find him. Let me take you. I want to show you around anyway. Get you familiar with the place.
Alright, I need it.
Stay close to me, okay? First, I'll show you the habitat. It's where all the acolytes sleep.
They're going to move a little bit quicker.
You can get some shut-eye there too if you like. I expect you're tired from such a long journey. Just pick whichever bed looks good to you. There's more than enough to go around.
Gather the ammunition that's still lying around out there. Stockpile and maintain the weapons. And when it comes to it,
Here we are. Take a quick look inside. I don't mind waiting.
Okay.
Okay, back in a moment.
All right.
this is Herbert.
You going to tell me what is in here, or just take a look inside? An ELEX drink. Take my chances with an ELEX drink. Took hacking. Find the right combination using the equation. Some digits are higher or lower than others. Green digits are correct. Okay, is it the same as what it was? This is a little different. So 210 is somewhere in here.
I'm in.
We could do that again. Ooh, we put garbage in there. A child. Take a peek up there. Personal leather. Beloved creator. This, the wonderful creator that. I can't take it anymore. We can pray all we want, but you can't eat prayers. We'll go to the paladins and help them. At least there, we'll learn something and don't have to listen to this preacher drone on and on. Rather put in a bit of elbow grease, bolt some mechs together. Would be awesome if we get to test the repair guns, too. Either way, it'll make more sense than the bullshit Brother Johannes is always spewing. Now, Hagen and the clerics, wasn't he the trainer? I believe he was the trainer. The combat trainer of the clerics. Told me that awesome ammo all the time. Correct. Okay, so we'll do 6, 5, 7, 0. 6, 5 is right. 6, 5, 8, 4. 6, 5, 8, 2.
I'm in.
Oh, a teddy bear. And a potato. That's where I put my potatoes in. It's safe. Healing potion, though. Buddy.
Well, you took your time. Those mattresses are certainly very comfortable.
A full
But
bed.
now that you're fully rested, let's move on. Although, there's something I need to ask you first.
Oh, don't tell me to check my
Are
pockets.
you a believer?
Does it matter?
Not really. I'm just curious. So are you a believer or not?
Well, this is gonna be interesting because I left one religious cult for another. Yeah.
I am.
Good. Then I've got a surprise for you.
Oh no.
Brother Johannes is about to start a prayer service. We'll be just in time for it. Oh, darn it. I guess I spoiled the surprise. Let me take you there.
Wrong answer.
When I do have time to myself, a quiet moment, I find solace in prayer. Outsiders often find this hard to understand, but let me tell you, 1 week at my post would make anyone start to believe. The canteen is right next door, by the way. The selection is, well, limited. But if you chew a little longer than usual, you should be able to keep it down.
I need to check and see if I picked up a cleric's mace. I could definitely use another one.
Looks like we're right on time. I know I was gonna take you straight to Hagen, but we're not in any rush, right? Listen to Johannes for as long as you want. If you like the sermon, I don't mind staying to the end. Just let me know when you've had enough.
Had enough!
Brothers and sisters, hear me. I have been blessed with another revelation. A message has come to me. A message of hope and peace. You call yourselves exiles, but here you have found a new home. You call yourselves lost, but the Creator shows you the way. You call yourselves powerless, but prayer gives you strength every hour of every day. If you accept the Creator as your Savior, you will achieve enlightenment. Who can doubt His glory?
I can. The Creator is testing you! Show some faith!
You
My
chug
son,
some liquor.
how can you deny the truth?
Because we're poor and afraid and have nothing to eat. This community, it's built on sand. One gust of wind and it's all gone.
And yet still we stand. From the ashes we rose. Now our numbers are increasing. You cannot deny the Creator's miracles.
The real miracle is that I'm still here. I've had enough of this bullshit.
He who rejects the hand of the Creator will be subject to His judgment. Praise be to you all. Now go. Feast upon the fruits of your labor. May the Creator bless you.
There goes another.
Another?
That man who left during the sermon? He's the fourth one this month.
Oh.
Not everyone shares our optimism about the future. People are losing faith, turning to other activities to find solace. I just don't understand. Our faction serves the common good of all mankind, yet still, people turn their backs on us. But I must be stoic. I'm losing enough sleep over this already. On we go.
Alright.
I'm glad you listened to the sermon right up to the end. Words can be extremely persuasive, though it's essential we turn those words into action. They're also a major source of comfort and support. It takes a believer to understand that, like you and me. That's the Regent's Citadel. Next to that are the archives. The Citadel is where our people conduct vital research. The archives are where they safely store that knowledge. Not the kind of work that I'm interested in. Let's not go inside. You'd be bored to tears, and I'm trying to make this tour interesting. Come on, nearly done.
At a sermon?
If I have stuff I don't need, where can I offload it?
Maybe talk to Vivian in the merchant storehouse. Head to the southern side of the castle. Go left as you enter through the gate. Okay, that's about it.
Go left.
You should have a rough idea of where everything is. And don't forget, if any of the buildings spark your curiosity, just go inside and say hello.
Just like that?
As long as you don't get in anyone's way, no one will mind.
Well, clerics changed from the first
This
one.
is the Judicator's Basilica. Humble folks like us tend not to hang around here, unless you're standing accused of something. I suggest you be extremely careful what you say and do in Hagen's presence. He's in charge of passing out sentences.
As if that can stop us.
It's not the rules stopping you. It's me if I don't like what you're doing. Come on, let's go see Hagen. We have to figure out this whole thing with the map. Allow me to go first. You can speak with them after. Judicator Hagen, please allow me to share some important information with you.
Alex, in the name of the Creator, how many times have I told you to cut the formalities?
Oh, but of course, well, You requested that I inform you with the utmost urgency if a certain person graced us with his presence once more.
God damn it. That sentence needed half as many words. Look, just tell me what this is about.
Please cast your eyes upon this ID card.
May the creators save us. Is the owner here too?
I fear I must disappoint you. The person in question is not present. Rather, the card was in the possession of the man who accompanies me.
All right, send him forward. Stop wasting my time. You can go back to your post.
As you wish.
Huh. You and I have met before.
Yeah?
Where have I seen that face?
We met in the Hort.
Right, in the Hort. I trained a lot of recruits there. You know, back when it was still in one piece. Finding a single half-decent recruit is a near impossible task. So I'll get to the point. Are you gonna help us out or not?
It depends. What do you want from me?
To be honest, quite a lot. But I'll take that as a yes.
If it gives me XP and money,
Look,
I'll do it.
Anyone who works for me gets food, shelter, and fair pay for a day's work. Think it over. My door is always open. You'll find me a fair boss, and I always speak my mind, even if I do seem a little blunt at times. Take this. Use it to pick up your rations in the canteen.
Army swill? No thanks.
Perfect. More for our own people. Any other questions? Fire away. Anytime.
The ID card that Alex gave you. What's up with it?
I was hoping you could tell me.
Cut the crap. You know something.
It does look familiar, but I want to make absolutely certain there's no mix-up on my part. I need to confirm that the name on this card is the same one I'm thinking of. And to do that, I need a particular log from the production hall. Bring it to me, and then we'll talk.
What exactly is in that production log?
You really want to spend all day going back and forth about this? Just go and get it. Talk to Kino. He works there. He'll know where to find it.
Alright. Let's... stop walking.
What the hell is... I'll be right with you. Give me 1 sec. What the hell is wrong with you, you piece of shit machine?
You got something interesting to say?
Huh?
Let's go through it again. Servo motor, check. Hydraulics, check. Helix intake, check. Central processing unit.
Well, let me say so.
Ugh, how the fuck am I supposed to know?
Why do you always say that?
Okay, I have some time now. How can I be of service? Or maybe you can be of service to me.
We could service each
about
other.
Combat mechs or drones? I'm struggling with the instruction cycle. They're like normal instructions, only more, technological.
What's the error? Is it the number of clock cycles? Or the assignment of addresses in memory?
What? Look, just forget I ever asked. I'll figure it out. Eventually. So, what did you want again?
Do you train technicians too?
I don't have, time. Right, I don't have time for that. But I've seen Vivian juggle a wrench now and again. Not that she comes close to my level of skill, but she can show you how to open a can, that sort of thing. Go and ask her. You can find her in the merchant storehouse.
Hagen sent me. You're supposed to give me a production log.
Right, of course. Well, good thing you came to me. Without my key, you would have turned the place upside down and never found it. It's in my chest. As a precaution. Don't want anyone with sticky fingers picking it up and getting it all... you know.
Great. Anything else?
Hands me the key.
Give the key to Hagen, as well as the production log. I'll get it back from him later.
When have the clerics been this trustworthy? Well, an a-hole.
I've got it. Now let's see if Hagen can cough up any useful information.
Can't jump over that.
Well, if you think so.
Sorry, Kino. Just let thousand shards lying around.
We didn't receive a reply, sir. The scouts remain MIA.
And the search party?
Returned without success.
Damn it. That is a direct violation of my orders. They will move out again at 0600 hours tomorrow. Do you understand me?
Yes, sir.
Dismissed.
Are you all right? You seem a little, frustrated.
You think? Most of those I command would rather shirk their duty than carry it out. Our scouts have gone AWOL, but that's not your concern. Did you get the production log?
Here.
And a bonus.
Good. I'll put that straight in the trash where it belongs. Now, answer me this. Other than the production log, did you, take anything else away with you? An exit from Kino's chest, for example?
So the production log was just bait.
Obviously. Now answer me and I'll explain. Did you steal the Elexit out of Kino's chest or not?
Yes, you caught me. Congratulations.
Good. Lying wouldn't have saved you. Smart of you not to even attempt it. My guards will now show you out of the castle. We don't harbor thieves here.
Wait, you owe me an explanation. Why'd you set a trap for me?
Actually, the deal involved you telling me what I wanted to know, but you didn't. So I'll keep what I know about the ID card to myself. Unless you have, something else to say in your defense?
I know what happened to your scouts.
What? How? Out with it.
They're dead. Every last one of them. Killed by the invaders.
I don't believe you. You're trying to fool me again.
Nope.
Want me to lead
tried
you
to
to
fool
their
you the first
corpses? They're lying on the border to Ignadon.
Then it is true. That's where they were dispatched to.
Does that mean we're even?
No. But I will show you some gratitude. I'll reduce your penalty to the amount of Elexit you stole from Kino's chest.
Alright.
Now, will you tell me about the ID card?
Of course. I'm a man of my word. This card was given to a man who spent some time here a while ago. Like you, he came in from the outside. He settled quickly here, knew his stuff when it came to technology. That's why I assigned him to Kino. A big mistake. Wasn't long before he stole from us and then disappeared.
What did he take?
Metal mostly, and a handful of screws. No idea what he was planning. I'm hoping you can tell me a little more.
He used the things he stole to make a bomb.
A bomb? That low-life sack of hammered shit. Just so we're clear, we had nothing to do with any bomb. If you find this man, send him to me. He deserves to face my wrath.
Oh, he's in pieces.
I could send you a piece of him. Would that do? Sending all of him would be almost impossible.
Huh. In that case, forget it. But I do have another request. If on your travels you happen to run into anyone with leadership potential, please send them my way. As you know, our forces are being stretched extremely thin. We need reinforcements, and soon. I would view such a service as a personal favor.
I'll keep it in mind.
That's all I ask.
What can I do to help?
Simple. Go where help is needed. Then help. As far as I'm concerned, that's all it takes for me to treat you as a cleric.
They have changed so much from the first
I'm
game.
a soldier. I don't like to overcomplicate things. I can't provide you with a uniform, though. We are all out of those.
You're kidding me.
No. Our armorer offers the standard protective gear, but no uniforms. The only one left is a regent's uniform, and I'm not giving that to you.
Why not?
I need to know I can trust you, 100%. But you're already part of a faction, and that's a problem. If you're willing to help out, things might change. But that's not enough for me to grant you the rank of regent. Not on its own.
Did you know that some Reavers have set up camp nearby?
That's not possible. I would have received word.
That depends on how good they are at hiding. The way into their base is on the northern flank of the mountain.
You're talking about the old tunnel system. I knew someone or something had settled there. I assumed it was just some local wildlife. Have they been dealt with?
Their leader is dead.
That's not enough. As long as there's still Reavers left, someone will always step up and take command. I can't spare anyone to go after those degenerates right now. Nor can I justify assigning anyone. Not like the Reavers are exactly storming our walls. But if you want to go play pest control, be my guest.
Ooh.
I would show you the appropriate gratitude.
Come on, what is this shit?
It is called XP. Alright. Look at what we have for weapons. Did I pick up another one? I did not. I wonder if we could buy another one. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's 74 strength. 50. I'm gonna have to keep these. I'll hold on to these. I think the rest of these I'm gonna get rid of. I'll keep this one because I should be able to upgrade it and still use it, I think. I don't know any of these others. I'll keep that. I don't know if any others are worth it. These I can get rid of. I'm gonna keep the shotgun. .55 dexterity. That's what's something better with range. What's the damage on this one? 32 to 46. So this is better. Look at that. That's kind of awesome. 80 dexterity, though. I don't think I'm going to get that high. What is this? A grenade. Okay, so we need to find the merchant.
That's just what I said. If they just asked me, it would have never happened. People forget to just shut up sometimes.
You need anything?
Yeah, I heard they got into a bust-up.
What do you do here?
I solve problems. In theory, anyway. These shiny little buddies here, the ones we're endlessly tinkering with, sooner or later, they're supposed to fill the gaps in our ranks of soldiers.
Looks like it might be a while.
That's not quite true. I already have a prototype. All it needs is a little testing. You try getting results with a roll of wire and a few rubber bands.
Alright.
I'm not the problem here. I was trained by Master Goddard. May the Creator bless his soul.
Oh, he died?
Unfortunately, my work here also makes me irreplaceable. I can never find the time to go out and give my prototype a proper field test.
I'll test it for you if you like.
Oh, well, sure, I mean, why not? I would prefer to test it myself, but I won't turn down the offer. Right, so, I'll set the prototype to run a routine outside the castle. I want you to follow and observe. It's programmed to protect us from enemies, so you should pay attention to how well it identifies and fights threats. Keep a record of how long it takes to deal with the enemies. I need to know if it's running efficiently or not. It should be approximately 37.5% faster at threat recognition compared to previous combat mechs.
Got it.
Great. Just hold on a second then. I'll send it on its guard routine. Get ready to give chase.
Alright. Perfect. Might be an
Unit
easy quest.
ZX-01. Initialize new routine. Execute routine Alpha 1 with subroutine B. Huh. Well, these readings are all a little odd. What the?
Where's the converters? Now these towers. I don't like these.
How? I have the sinking feeling that I might need to work on the prototype a little bit longer.
I think it's
Don't
good.
say.
I think it's good.
Sorry, I must have made a mistake when calibrating the enemy detection. Good thing we managed to destroy it, huh? Kind of a shame, though. Now I have to start from scratch again. Still, thanks for wanting to help out. I appreciate it. I'll let you know when I have a new prototype ready for testing. Provided you still want to help, I mean.
Yeah, I'm not so sure of that.
Here, take this. We'll call it hazard pay.
Most of them just talk but don't actually do anything.
Got something
Drop
interesting
your...
to say?
Good decision.
It had a servo motor in it. I
Talk
need
to the
those.
brethren here for too long, and your brain will turn to mush. Their creator is just another straw they cling to.
He's so angry. I think he didn't take... Hagen didn't take all the other stuff I stole. Ooh, Vivian.
If you want to buy something, go see my merchants. They'll sell you what we can spare.
Kino says you're good with technology.
Oh yeah? Somehow I doubt he put it quite so nicely. The only ass he kisses is his own. If he talks about me, it's only to make me look bad.
You're not a fan of his, then?
It's mutual. But you must have noticed that he doesn't deserve that position. He thinks he does just because he got here before me. He forgets that I was already in charge of this stuff back in the domed city.
Why don't you do something about it?
Why bother? The way he behaves, he'll be dead
Was
in
she
the
the
dirt
one
within
that
a year. Besides,
dealt
I'm
with the-
needed here.
Yeah, dealt with
If
the
he and I
mechs.
traded places, our
that
supply
Vivian?
chain would dry up in 2 days tops.
I don't remember.
But I'd be happy to teach
There was a
you
lady
if
that
you'd
gave me a
like.
quest to
For a small fee, of course.
steal the mech. Get a piece from it.
Could you teach me something?
Sure thing.
I don't think I leveled it. Wait, ammo? Yeah, I don't know.
What are you doing here?
It's my job to catalog and ration the supplies in the castle, which means I'm busy. So if you don't want anything, I'd appreciate it if you wouldn't bother me anymore.
You need help with your work?
Ah, so that's what you're after. You want a job. Well, if you want to help out, I always need supplies. So if you have any long-life food you want to get rid of, give it to me. Our trade convoy has gone missing, and there are no supplies coming in, which is a big problem.
Might have some canned food. That's
What
she
happened
wants.
to your trade convoy?
If only I knew. They should have been here long ago. But if you're looking for work, I'd pay you to find them if you can and help them if they're still alive.
Were they only transporting food, or did they have more valuable cargo?
Are you planning to gut some traders?
If that was your idea of a joke, I'm not laughing.
I have some supplies for you.
You know, I'll only take large quantities off your hands. I can't do much with individual cans. Show me what you got.
That isn't enough. I have some water for you.
Thanks.
I don't know if I have enough bread.
I have some bread to give.
I do.
Thanks a lot.
About the trade convoy. Where should I start looking for them?
They can't be that far away, actually. I know they were on their way back from the Berserkers. They're probably somewhere between the fort and our castle.
I'll find them for you.
I can do that.
I'll make it worth your time. If you can help them reestablish their trade routes, I will reward you handsomely. And if they're dead, well, at least then I'll know I don't have to keep on waiting.
Oh, I did hit level 20. Oh, awesome. What do I want to put points into? Let's see. Need more dex. More con. More cunning. I think con might be the best bet at the moment. There. Let's sell some stuff.
Shit. The infection. These stories about the hybrids. I can't get them out of my head. How could Dawkins' mind become a slave to this machine? Dawkins has shown the full strength of his willpower time and again. But whatever. We'll finally see whether he's right or not.
Hello.
What are your wares?
What goods have you got?
Sure.
So they do have a war scepter for tons of money. They also have the Regent's sword. Okay, for 11,000. That's not happening. Yeah, all 12. Yeah, well, I got some money finally. You know what? I'm gonna keep the shotguns. We'll get rid of the energy weapons. I don't think I'm gonna sell it. I don't think there's no way I'm gonna get my dex to 80s. There's no point in me getting it to 80s. Yeah, bolts. We'll buy some bolts. Let's see. We'll get rid of the radiation resistance and the health. Get rid of lockpicking. Permanent increase to con and cunning. Okay. Let's not sell that. Yeah, make a good amount of money here. Oops, I'm gonna have to get... I don't need to get that back, actually. Okay. And I got a lot of stuff. Okay. So about 19,000. But do you have... Go fish. Okay. Let's see what you guys
Hiya,
have.
kid. If you're looking for everyday
Kid.
clothes, I might have something for you. The range is pretty limited, but I'm sure we can find something to suit you.
You up for a trade?
Sure.
Maximum strength. Do I want to buy those though for 1,000? I'll hold off because I don't know. Pretty sure if it's anything like the first game, I'm gonna have to buy more.
Oh, hey.
What goods have you got?
Yeah, sure.
Got nothing.
Hey there.
What goods have you got?
Of course.
10 health, 25 resist. No. Alright. Thought maybe somebody would have, the jetpack? You don't appear that way.
You better leave.
All right.
Now tell that old goat to get over here with the shards.
Hold your tongue. That's not proper behavior.
Then
All right,
the
let's take a look at the quests. I know that we have a quest over here to kill a whole bunch of robots that were coming to this town.
Oh, really? You need metal. We have metal.
How did you even know about our shortage?
Professional secret. Now, let's
Yeah, I need to talk to
No.
Zarek
Tell your
again.
employer we're not interested.
The boss won't make you another offer like this.
Well, that's something to be glad about. Show our guests to the door. I want to make sure they don't get lost on the way out.
We could do without company. Have a nice day.
Okay, where's the trader at? Oh, not too far.
Assholes.
I know. See if we can get out over this way, since we're over here. But we'll have to go to the Morcons soon. Who did you want to talk to? Escorted a Reinhold. He's still alive too, huh?
Jax, a most unexpected visitor to our holy halls. Is it fate that in these troubled times you have found your way back to us?
Again we meet with dark clouds hanging over us. Little has changed since we took up arms against our common enemy.
At that time, you spoke of mankind's impending doom, and of those who would cause it. It shames me to think of how little heed I gave your wise words.
Not gonna happen.
Forget it. I've had moments of doubt myself.
And out there, the invaders build their towers of destruction. Exactly what you tried to warn us of.
Actions are what count. We must think about our future. How to destroy this enemy.
That's exactly what we're doing. Now the wounds inflicted upon us have healed. We have rallied ourselves and are planning our resurgence.
I brought Nasty with me. Right now she's a,
not gonna go
Morcon
well.
messenger.
Ah yes, Nasty. I remember her. A commander who valiantly led our troops against the Alb offensive in Ignadon. What can I do for you today?
Is it true that you clerics got yourselves kicked out of your precious hoard in Ignadon after all?
Yes, well, one of the many burdens we must bear these days. It pains us to think of such a loss.
Great emissary.
The technical advancements we achieved in the Hort. And yet, if we had stayed, we would likely all have perished. One of those invader strongholds landed right at the entrance to the city, destroying almost everything.
Is that the real reason you left the Hort? Isn't it true that when the Albs invaded, they kicked your asses so hard you ran straight for the hills?
Careful now.
I cannot deny what she says. It was a choice we made. It was our only choice if we wish to ensure our survival.
Ha! You gave up at the first sign of trouble, and after all those fools put their lives on the line for you.
Did you come here purely to insult us?
Insult a coward like you.
What
Wasted breath.
What are you doing?
What's left of your pathetic little tin-man army will be a heaping pile of scrap metal before long anyway. If it's not the Albs that do it, it'll be the swarm of creatures those invaders are spewing all over.
That is enough. This conversation is over.
Hey, look, we've got company.
Where did this come from?
Get over here! I'm right here!
Is she just looking for a fight that bad?
That beast
God.
is trouble!
Fair. Woo. Oh God, we got creatures too. Help me, bug. am I supposed to hit this damn thing? Oh, I'm out! Son of a... Holy cow! I can't attack up in the air yet either. This is ridiculous. Oh my god! So I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Bullshit. Up, I'm trying to loot. I have no way of getting them. Oh shit. Yeah, shoot them, nasty. Oh my gosh. Ouch. Am I able to put a shotgun on? I don't know. I'm more than happy to take you guys on. Are you kicking? Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Oh, for God, there's a whole bunch of them here. Can I get in anything to hide? Let me use all my potions here. I want to know if I can shoddy on. Okay. Oh, I can't use them. That's right. Well, interesting.
My head.
What's going on?
Infection.
going on here?
If I don't get a handle on it, that thing is going to happen to me.
All right. Well, what am I supposed to be doing here? Why did she dump me off in the middle of here with all of these? I don't... I can't do any of that. Get them, nasty. I can't get them at all. Got one down. Gonna sneak up from behind him. Or not. We'll let her take care of that. You. Shooting. I'm stuck. Okay. You're over here. Oh, come on. God! I'm like completely worthless. They can stay on the ground, I can hit them. They don't stay on the ground. This don't work. Oh. I'm just gonna have to wait for it to kill him. don't believe I have any ranged I can do. Eliminated the ground troops, though. Are you killing any of these? Nothing to do once can't get in there. Take her out. There's more over there too.
That beast one.
I think I might, but I don't know why I got put here. If we back up here, she'll come back up. Maybe have full life. Come on, Nasty. I believe this is one of my main mission quests. He has such bad aim. He's not hitting anybody. And I'm not going to throw grenades at them. Man, I wish I had I happen to have any bolts? I don't think she's killing any of them. Hmm. Oh, I thought she took one down. Yeah, I might have to come back to this. I don't know of, anything else I can do. Okay. Oh, I thought she got it. You know what? We're gonna go. We should have some bolts here, right? Yeah, let's go here quick. Come back. Because that's pointless right now. Okay, am I going the right way? Over here. Nasty's not following me, so she must be hanging out there. This way. No, you're not gonna have it.
Ah, my favorite customer. What can I do for you today?
What do you got?
Okay, what do you have?
Anything you need, my friend.
There we go. Need some bolts. Wait. Only 500 for all of it? Why not? Yes. Okay, we'll come back over here. See if we can help out Nasty. I'm not gonna do much damage. Why are you waiting here for me? Okay, so right over here. Did they respawn? Who's angry at me? You. Oh.
Over here.
No. Not now. I am busy. Alright, so here is where all the fighting's been going. Well, these are a lot nastier than they were in the first game. God, they don't miss very often. Yikes. That was lame. Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, pretty bad. What? It'll take forever. This is such a weak weapon. Lame. I thought it would be a little bit more effective with this weapon. This is so bad. Yeah, I took that to the face. This is... me! Oh, do I have them all of them after me? Lame. Go. Oh, hi. This is so lame. Oh my god! You get shot in the back? Miss! Even when I'm dodging. Oh, I'm out of potions. Oh, never mind. Potions. Why are you looking at me? Well, that was right in my face. Oh my gosh. Misleading. Couple more? Two more? Ah! 3 left. She's picking any of them out? Whoa! I'm gonna use all my bolts that I just bought. Keep him occupied. That one's down. How many more is she grabbing? Bullshit! Okay, slowly but surely we're getting it. Yeah, I need to rethink about getting some type of ranged weapon here. I don't want you to do that. I'm just slowly trying to look. Lame. Used so many of my bolts. I only got 120 left. Whoa, wait, what? What out of 10? Well, I'm out of... was BS.
That fucking cleric. Sending his machines after us?
Why'd you have to provoke him?
Oh, now you're on his side? They came after you too, you know.
You were the target. I was just in the way.
Whatever.
That your idea of negotiation? Getting everyone so pissed that they try and kill you?
Hey, back off. If people can't deal with a little truth, that's their problem.
Oh, bullshit. You were just looking to start a fight.
As if I asked for your fucking opinion. Unbelievable.
Just keep in mind, when people get pissed at you, they try and kill me too.
Yeah. I'll let you know when I'm ready for the next faction, okay? For now, I just want to train and let off some steam.
Guess I can't talk you out of it.
Don't waste your breath.
Alright. See if we can find any of these. They're really hard to see. Oh, so she actually left me. But I don't need her with me, so I'm a little ticked off at her. Let's go back and pick up Fox. Pick up Fox. Maybe I'll rest. Sleep till morning. All right.
Damn it. Dawkins should be helping me get over my infection. Instead, I'm giving my all for the 6th power.
Is that all there is?
What do you mean?
I've been looking at this shit for a while now. Is that all you do all day? Or does something exciting happen every once in a while?
You feel like you need a challenge? What do you think is exciting?
Twisting your head off like a bottle cap would do it.
Yeah, other than that.
Well, something that'll make us some money. Sitting around on our asses ain't doing shit. I'm no yellow cow. Just so you know, scavenging around in the ruins or stealing from spinehounds ain't the best ways to make any money.
Yellow cow?
What? Oh, yeah. Well, it's really more an inside joke between me and... forget it. What are you doing now? You gonna go around collecting crap? Or are you gonna do a real man's job?
Talk to me like that again, and I'll knock your teeth out. I do what I think is right.
Maybe, but there ain't much in it for me.
You got a better suggestion?
Yeah, I do. The Duke sent me out on Elexit procurement missions. I'm damn good at that.
But you've got a different job now.
That don't mean I can't pick up some extra on the side. If I'm stuck out here looking after your ass, you're gonna help me with 1 or 2 things in return.
Alright, what are you thinking?
So you know those traveling merchants? There's this one who stops by the edge of the crater. This one guy in particular always has a few guards with him too. I know for a fact that he'll be there again soon, selling food supplies.
And how'd you know that?
I just do. That's all the info you're gonna get out of me.
Okay, so there's a trader heading to the edge of the crater with a bunch of groceries. What's so lucrative about that?
The Elexit he's carrying, of course.
Oh, kill innocent?
Let me get this straight. Your
traders.
plan is to beat up a trader who's coming to supply the crater and rob him.
Let's call it a side job.
Sounds more like debt collection to me. You get this job from the Duke? So I'm guessing this trader has a debt with the Duke, and it's your job to get him to pay up. That about right?
Yeah, and what of it?
You should have just told me instead of feeding me some bullshit about side jobs.
So, when you're ready, let's go.
Alright.
Okay, let's go. Wouldn't be my first time collecting a debt.
Come on, we gotta get our asses in gear. We're running late as it is.
I also should.
There. I think they've already seen us.
Well, duh.
Tell you what, those guys already know what we want. They know me, and they know I report straight to the Duke. As soon as we're close, they'll know something's up.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me.
Anyway, now you've got all the info. So come on, let's get that elixir.
How about I just keep the elixir myself? Actually, let's drink.
Come on, these guys ain't gonna wait around forever. Don't whoosh out on me now.
Shut up.
Yeah. Ugh, shit.
I thought I was gonna crap myself.
Let's fuck these guys up already.
Make trouble and you answer to me!
Danger! It's payback.
Are you gonna help me? I got all of them after me here. I know we got a bug too. Oh, jeez. What the hell? I thought I was out of the way. That is impossible reach. Get him! Bird! Nice dodge. Oh!
Dumb bastards.
How much elixir were you supposed to get out of that traveling merchant anyway?
The money wasn't important. That guy fucked with the Duke. He had to be taught a lesson.
Well, mission accomplished. He's dead. Make a great teacher.
That's good too. One less problem to worry about.
I think I finally understand what it is you do for the Duke.
If you say so.
I just want to make sure you won't murder me in my sleep.
Nah, I'm gonna come up with something real special for you when your time comes.
When what time comes?
That's up to the Duke.
Aren't you a peach?
Hey, it's nothing personal.
I already beat him
No,
once.
of course not. So, what's your next mission from the Duke?
You'll know as soon as I get it. So go on, and do whatever it is you do.
Oh, yes! War Scepter. Any more? Oh, so he's actually following me. Okay. Let's see what's here. And I may head back. And, see if I can make that War Scepter. Are we into this place? Paper can't be very good sitting outside like this. I don't know if I can make it up there. Or something up there. Whoa! Get up. Whoa, whoa. Simmer down. That might be it here. Hey, you can let go. Actually, let's just head back.
My head.
Oh no. Alright, so we'll go here. I believe I have a bench here.
I'd already forgotten about it again. If I don't get a handle on it, that thing is going to happen to me.
Yeah, I do have a blacksmith. Is it?
Trade with your comrades in suffering. But above all, be fair. It'll help everyone in the end. This is Herbert, from the orbit.
Alright, can I upgrade this? Add the 3 war scepters. I think this should be good, right? So 50 ELEX, 70 scrap. And if I have another war scepter, I can enhance it and have the lightning damage. Yeah. So not another damaged one, I need an actual another one. This should prove to be a much more damage, right? Good. Alright, so that part's good. Requests. Oh, there's 2 vagrants I have not killed there. Yeah, so let's go back here.
Danger!
Alright. Alright. Not too bad. The one? I think it's just the one. Oh, there's another one over there, but...
Get ready!
Oh, nice. Hoping to get an enhanced one pretty soon. A little bit of lightning damage, kind of nice. Shoot it, bully. Wow. Uncalled for. Ouch. Oh no. Where was the entrance to this place? I believe it's here, though. I don't remember walking by this.
I wonder if they crushed each other's skulls the same way back then.
Falk?
Oh! Bring him back as a companion?
Hello?
Just a moment.
Having trouble?
How interesting. I suspected our paths might cross again here, Jax.
Really? I'm a little surprised to be running into my favorite cyborg in a place like this. You were expecting me, Falk?
The heavens opened. Those invaders rained down on us. Who wouldn't expect the savior of all mankind to appear before us, ready to save the world again?
Now you flatter me, buddy. But no one could live up to that description. Least of all me. The savior
Like a
is
fanboy.
selfless, thinks only of those he saves. Priority number one for me has always been my own interests.
You are correct. But if your selfish deeds happen to ensure the survival of our planet, then you would certainly be seen as some kind of redeemer amongst Magalan's population.
What are you doing here, anyway? Why aren't you with the other clerics?
I'm on an important mission, one I intend to put on hold briefly, as I have something to ask you.
Fire away.
It's regarding my continued development. I fear I have reached something of a dead end, so I need your help.
I thought you were fully developed. A high-functioning machine. How do you expect to evolve any further?
I have gone through many phases, much like a human does as it transitions into adulthood. But I have not yet reached my optimum state.
And what is that exactly?
I find myself trapped by my own limitations, so I want to become more human.
Well, that's quite an ambitious plan.
It is not just a plan, it's a feeling. It's a purpose. It is strange. I have inexplicable urges that drive me to do things I cannot rationally explain.
All right.
Irrational behavior is, of course, typical for your species. That's why I need to learn more about you humans, your behavioral patterns. Will you assist me in this?
What exactly do you need from me?
I need someone who can teach me everything about what it means to be human. I need a mentor who can answer my questions, the ones that are causing terrible feedback loops in my circuits. These disturbances are happening too often. They are obstacles to me achieving my goal. A few weeks ago, I had to perform a partial reset and a series of comprehensive self-diagnoses.
A partial reset? Why would you do that?
I had no other choice. I was paralyzed by processor-intensive activity while trying to understand questions that I assume would be trivial for a human to answer. You understand that in a combat situation, a repeat of such an occurrence would be deadly.
What else can you tell me about this inexplicable urge you have to be more human?
I have been in this state for over 3 months. It was as if some kind of cryptographic sequence began operating, reprogramming me.
Any idea what triggered it?
I have analyzed this question at great length, but no specific moment or event presents itself as the cause of my particular state. Perhaps it is another trick being played on me by my maker Conrad. I am certain that you would understand such a possibility.
Oh, I remember this. This thing killed me a few times. Yeah, and you trapped me in there.
That maniac is not someone I could forget in a hurry.
Then you can imagine how it feels to be one of his creations. What is happening to me is entirely inexplicable, so far at least.
Data? That's closer, yeah. Yeah, data. That would work pretty well, actually.
Tell me some of the questions that almost paralyzed you.
You humans have an instinct for self-preservation, the survival instinct. As a machine, I am built with something similar, but it is driven by a source code. It lacks the element of creativity that is seen so often in humans. When humans are threatened, they are frequently able to exceed their usual capabilities. They can achieve things they would never have thought possible before that moment. I converged my processing in an attempt to comprehend this, but was unable to reach a satisfactory conclusion.
You think I could help you with that?
I would like to participate in a lethal situation to further develop my own survival instinct.
Oh.
I could follow you and allow myself to be drawn into a fight that I am not capable of winning.
You want me to lead you into mortal danger?
I cannot do it on my own. My coding will not allow it.
Wait, isn't that a kind of survival instinct?
I need empirical data to analyze. I do believe I can improve my skills, surpass my own capabilities, like any human.
Don't underestimate how mortal we humans are. A do-or-die situation most often ends in death.
I am willing to take that risk. Not far from here, there is a dangerous region. My programming would usually prevent me from spending time there. You must order me to visit this region. You must accompany me there. It is the only way I can collect the required data.
Okay, let's go.
You're
Lead
getting
the way.
sidetracked.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you. Follow me.
Oh my god,
That was good.
Do I keep fully?
Keep going. Don't think about it.
Yeah, I got an extra person to help me out.
Civilization. That's what you get.
Packs of wild animals, swarms of deadly creatures.
Understand that from my perspective, there is no rational reason for going to this place. Traveling there contradicts how I am programmed to behave.
What exactly is so dangerous about this place?
To a certain degree, even the journey there fulfills my requirements. You will soon understand.
Surely even your counterintuitive actions are being driven by your programming. Surely even your counterintuitive actions are being Surely even your counterintuitive...
Watch out!
Surely even your counterintuitive actions are being driven by your programming. Do you really believe you're being guided by something else?
Guided. You make what I am attempting to understand sound so esoteric, so irrational. However, that is my goal.
Oh wait, there's more! I wonder what's the chances of finding another cleric weapon. I can just get this enhanced. I wouldn't know how to use this slide ruler. Where are we going, dude? Oh, you're different. I think I've fought you before. Cole? Smooth.
Watch out! So, buddy, it's my turn now.
Oh, God, don't
You got a
interrupt me.
mission from the Duke?
Yep, and your ass is coming with.
And if I say no?
Then the shit'll just sit there till it's dealt with.
You mean till the Duke busts your chops for not doing your job?
I wouldn't celebrate if I were you. Your ass will be at the top of his list. That's for sure.
What is the job exactly?
There's a... how do I put it? A cleric named Harold who's sort of friendly with us outlaws. We do the odd arms deal with him.
Corrupt cleric? The Duke wants to buy energy weapons?
No. The guy's sitting on a cache of conventional weapons that are just piling up in the castle. They're from men who are recruited and switched to energy weapons, or guns the clerics pick up from their travels.
Something tells me you're leaving out some important info that'll bite me in the ass later.
That really important?
I assume this isn't a social visit.
Nah, it won't be. So let me know when you're ready, and we can leave.
Why don't you do this on your own? You don't need me. As long as the job gets done, the Duke will be happy, right?
Yeah, you like to stay behind, wouldn't you? Nah, you're coming along like a good boy. I gotta keep an eye on you while I deal with this shit. Not too bad.
Carry on.
What's in here? Oh, that's fine. Can't get it. Alright, Falk, lead the way. Get you in a second here, Holy. You pick something off. Well,
this should suffice. Thank you.
So, what did you learn from all this?
I gained a great deal of insight. Specifically, what is the purpose of voluntarily putting oneself in mortal danger?
There is no purpose, unless you're forced into such a situation.
Yes, that is something I have learned from this experience. Until today, every action I have taken has been for a purpose. What we did was completely irrational and highly dangerous. Thank you for your help. I will commence my analysis of the data immediately.
Don't let me stop you. Anything else new with you?
I have taken on a large number of commissions. Payment for my services goes towards the upkeep of my systems.
You're a merc for hire?
Broadly speaking, yes. My main clients are fellow clerics. I work primarily for the benefit of the community.
I could use some help. What if you worked with me from now on, as my companion?
I do have some time to spare at present. The answer is yes.
Nice.
Though I do still need to complete missions elsewhere.
Fine by me.
Where would you need me to go?
The Bastion.
I have heard of it. There are some warriors stationed there. It's logical that they would be your men. All that remains is to discuss my fee.
Yeah, of course I'll pay you for your services.
You have misunderstood. In order to continue with my studies, I'm human to act as my mentor. In return for helping you, I would occasionally draw on your services in that capacity.
That didn't turn out very well when it was damaged.
I'd be happy to do so.
Excellent. Then I am happy to join your cause.
Right.
Just like old times, if that's the correct phrase.
Perfect. Very human of you.
Thank you for the reassurance.
Now, I'll go back to here. Let's go back to where I originally was going. Nothing. Oh, lame. What's up here? Why do we have a fence? Palisades up here.
place.
Avoid that. Here's something. Raptors. Arr! Arr! Yeah! Put that away and loot it. There we go. Yes, we need to find the cave entrance. We'll get a couple of these vagrants wherever this cave entrance is. See it on the map? They're here. Maybe right here? Maybe just right here? Maybe we'll fly up here and do my... Well, we'll kill this. Uncalled for. Okay. See what's up here. We'll do my level up. A little bit safer. Figure out how do we get in here. Oh, well, even better. I can sleep.
Wow. Giving control to someone else isn't easy. I've never been very good at it.
Okay, so... I wonder if I'm going to need more con. You know what? Should we put it in cunning? Put it in cunning. What do I need for... Sure. 40 I need for this one. Or cunning. Have enough for this one. What do I need for the better weapons? Strength and con. Alright, so we'll put the rest into con. Okay. Pretty antsy. Is that the way in from over here? Wasn't there like a troll over here? I want to avoid that at all costs. No.
Shouldn't have come here.
It's payback time.
We took that point blank. Oh, I took that point blank. A little shoddy. Put your wine in. A little poison. To upgrade my jetpack here too. Well, if they have a bed, we'll sleep. Right there. Make sure I steal everything. Very important. We are so smart. First, we stole from the dumb clerics at their outpost at night, and then put everything in the safe near the other exit. But we didn't have to carry everything through the tunnel. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We gotta find a safe. You can turn it off.
And going... Oh, my head. I need to concentrate. If I don't get a handle on it, that thing is going to happen to me.
Was there a safe in here I don't know about? No idea where her sword went. Knows how far she flung that thing. Well, they said by the other entrance, so I'm gonna guess over this way. Bag. The other entrance should be coming up. So
in.
smart. That part's done. Let's go turn that in. Oh, is it automatically just turn in? Must have. Alright, well, let's do this quick. Then I probably want to go to Morcon after this. Ow. I probably want to go to Morcon after this to do my promotion. And maybe get some better armor. I believe they'll give me some better armor.
What's that thing doing here?
Oh, well, ask it. Oh, dear God. Get up. Stupid questions, bully. Avoid. If any range things, let's avoid them. God. Wasn't expecting that on the other side of the wall. Got more.
Danger!
Oh, it hit me? No. Over this way. I don't know what's coming up ahead. I want to reserve my stand. There's something up ahead. Oh my God.
Are you stupid or what?
Oh, jeez. There's something under my bed. Bed wobbled a little. I heard a rustling noise. I went to get Dad. He brought a flashlight so he could see there was nothing under there. He said the noises must have been coming from outside, that there was nothing under the bed. I heard the noises in my room again tonight. The bag of nuts I hid under my bed has been nibbled on. Dad says I'm crazy and I'm too old to believe in monsters. It gave me the creeps, so I went to the living room and slept on the couch. It was quiet for 2 days, and then it all started again tonight. The rustling was bad enough, but I heard wheezing tonight. I'd had enough. I grabbed a flashlight, looked under the bed myself. Dad must have been totally blind. There was a little dog with horns sitting with my stuffed animals. He had such thick fur I didn't notice him. Now I know where my candy went too. Should have told my parents. They kicked the I shouldn't have told my parents. They kicked the little guy out. Dad said it's too dangerous to have a monster in the house. But it's just a little baby monster. Little guy was outside my window tonight. He was scratching on the side of the house. I pulled him through the window really quickly. It was cold out. I couldn't just leave him. I just have to make sure that no one finds him and takes him away from me again. I always wanted a little pet. I'll set him free once he's big and strong enough. Okay. Can't get that. Oh, what do we got out here? Another one. Hide in the bushes. Yeah, there's a guard.
Oh, damn it to hell. I must have lost it here somewhere.
Damn creatures everywhere. You're screwed without a weapon. I'm so glad you found us.
You wouldn't happen to be the trade convoy that Vivian wants me to find.
Thank Callahan. Vivian sent you. I was afraid we'd be written off as dead already. We could really use your help.
First, tell me what happened.
I don't even know where to start. We wanted to try a new, shorter route. We knew it was dangerous, but we tried anyway. We were halfway back from the fort heading towards the castle when we were attacked. We ran away up the hill. Me and one of my guards lost our weapons on the way.
Keep talking.
We somehow escaped the Reavers and saw a hut. We thought we'd hide out in there for a while. As we slowly worked our way up, these damn spine hounds came and attacked us. So we ran again. We ran up here. Seems like my other guard lost his weapon on the way. And that's how you found us now, with no guns and those beasts on our tails. As you can see, we could really use your help.
You want me to help you look for your weapons?
We would appreciate that, yeah. We can't show our faces in the castle again without them. We might as well throw ourselves to the spine hounds.
Where'd you lose them?
We lost 2 weapon packs somewhere on the way up here. Just look along the side of the road. The last weapon pack must be somewhere up here. We just can't seem to find the damn thing. Once you have them, please bring them back here quickly. I don't feel safe at all walking around unarmed.
All right. Is it already lost weapons? I'm gonna guess. Follow the road. Get out of here, old bird.
I hate these things. They give me the creeps.
Did I miss it? Hmm. Well, according to this, it shouldn't be here. Forget me, little bird. What are you? You mutant? You look like a mutant. Alright, so that. So this thing needs to be, he said it's on the side of the road. See it. He's fibbing. It's in this grass. I have a hell of a time seeing it. mean, it should be here. Reavers take them. Oh, no, here's one. Okay, I said one of them is up there. Or was the one I found here considered the one up here? I am not seeing it at all. Oh, there it is.
I found your weapon packs.
Fantastic. At last. Now we can hit the road again and get back to our trade route. I'm sorry I don't have anything to give you in return.
I'm on assignment for Vivian. She'll pay me.
Oh yeah, right. You told me that already. In that case, I won't keep you any longer. I'm just glad we can finally get back to our trade route. Thanks again. I guess we'll see each other sometime. Callahan's blessings be upon you.
Callahan? Did they change the name? Let's go up here.
Clerics in their fucking castles. I've never understood it. They build robots and shit, but they live in a fucking ruin.
Type it. Hey, thanks for the sub, Mazri.
About the trade convoy. I helped them, and they're back on the road.
So you did it! Thank you. Hopefully I'll be getting my regular deliveries again soon. I promised you payment, so here it is.
Thanks.
Okay then, see you around. And don't forget, if you ever have any supplies, I'll gladly take them off your hands.
Well, all right.
All right. Are they gonna talk to me now after, Nasty talked to him? I'm not sure what's going on with her, but she's, which building was it in? This one?
The tunnel is secure. The Reavers are dead.
You've got guts, I'll give you that. Such an achievement deserves a proper reward. Her loot will be confiscated and put to good use. It would be wasteful to leave it to the rats, after all.
I get the feeling this was more about the loot than the Reavers for you.
Oh, come on. You've seen the state we're in. If an opportunity to improve our situation presents itself, I can't just let that go. Besides, if I didn't think like that, I wouldn't have sweetened the deal for you so much. You get the shards, I get the goods. Win-win. Orderly, over here.
Well.
Sorry.
Gather up a few able-bodied men and empty out the old tunnel network in the north. Food, materials, whatever you find. Understood?
Yes, sir!
You can pile it all up in the merchant storehouse. Now go.
That's it?
We will never be defeated. Never!
You kind of were. Are there anybody else here we could do quests for? Like named people. We had Vivian. I don't know if this, maybe this guy will have another one?
Thanks for your help. I got a lot of work ahead of me now, developing a new prototype.
This is the archives. I actually have a quest here. Ava.
Jax, is that you? What a wonderful surprise. It's been what, 6, 7 years? You look well. How are things? Need help with anything?
Glad to see you again too, Ava.
I have so much to tell you. I'm guessing Alex showed you where you can bunk down for the night.
Mm-hmm.
I expect you've got a lot on your mind right now. If you need a little time to yourself, I completely understand. We can catch up later. Maybe share a bottle of wine, if that's your thing.
What exactly do you do here?
I'm in charge of the Archives of Knowledge.
Was she the one that wanted me to get the
once upon a
documents
time,
from there?
I wasn't even allowed to step foot inside the archives.
There we go.
And now look at me. I'm responsible for preserving all the knowledge we have. How times change. It was so long ago, it feels like a different world. Remember our old home? All that was left was a smoldering ruin. If you're interested, I can also share some of my newfound knowledge with you. What do you say?
Train. What can you teach me?
What can you teach me?
Mainly things that'll improve your cognitive abilities. And looking at those muscles of yours, I can see that it's about time you started training your mind, too.
Sure. Okay, I can't do that. Receive more experience for completing missions. Haggler, cheap learning. About all I'm getting. Alright.
Mind if I take a look around the archives?
I'd be insulted if you didn't. If you're looking for anything in particular, just let me know.
Not really much here, is there? Drowning in books, piles of papers, and cascade of poems. My greatest wish has always been to dedicate my entire attention to the written word. Now I find myself wanting. Diving into literature is no longer enough. I wish a fresh breeze, sunlight, and most of all, red roses. Their scents let me dream, let me forget the world around me. Sadly, I was only able to scrounge together a few plants, and now the archive is growing, piling up around me. And all I can think about is greenery. Where is my mind? Where in the arms that hold me tonight's course? I wonder if they do have a third one. Is she gonna be a cleric? or a cleric, but berserker. Leave her plants. That's important to her. Really much here, is there? Cleric. Just have no names. You're nobodies. Not really seen anybody else here. You won't miss it. Well, you have anything for me?
Forgive. Ah, a new seeker.
No.
I look at you and see that, like all wayward souls, you were led here by an inner emptiness. But your search is at an end. You have reached your destination. The Creator welcomes you.
I'm actually looking for work.
Oh no, my son. No, 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 no. That is not what you seek at all.
It isn't?
But your mistaken seeking brings us to a vitally important question. Why do we dedicate ourselves every day to drudgery? Do you know what our Creator has taught us about this?
Who the fuck cares about this shit? You're supposed to give us work to do, not talk our ears off.
A degree of humility will suit you well, my confused friend. But, back to my question. Are you aware of the Creator's teachings?
Not in so many words, but I have a sinking feeling you're about to tell me.
I should
know. My
know.
son, a man afraid to talk about his beliefs and those of another is no man at all. The Creator says, "Come to me, all of you who are weary and burdened." But how does he conclude his offer to us? Do you know?
Because I will shoulder your burdens.
I see you are a man who heard the words of the Creator, my son. I knew from the moment I saw you
Wish they had the
that he had
option
called
where-
you to me. And because your beliefs stand upon such strong foundations,
Pause.
I bestow on you the honor of helping our flock be fruitful and multiply.
It should have the options to choose, like if
I
you were
already
a part
have
of that
one
faction
son.
before.
That's enough for now.
I speak not of the miracle of birth. I speak of the miracle of persuasive words. I ask that you journey to the lands of the savages to spread the word of the Creator. Take on this pilgrimage, and his eternal gratitude will be your reward.
About that pilgrimage. What do I have to do?
Fear not. I don't expect you to stand on street corners and preach the word. The Creator's words are written down. They need only be placed in reach of lost souls. Take these flyers. Hang them somewhere visible, somewhere the helpless are sure to set eyes upon them. When your work is done, return and we can open our arms to the new arrivals together.
Do you really think you can win people over like that?
Of course. The pen is mightier than the sword, and so it has been since time immemorial. I caution you, do not follow the ways of our trainers. They see martial finesse as our greatest weapon, but true protection only springs forth from inner contemplation. Our ranks will fill up, believe me. We'll be a bulwark, steadfast in belief, strong enough to defy all dangers.
Where exactly should I go?
Do your ears not hear? The lands where savages roam.
Do you mean the Berserkers' Fort?
That is one such place. But the crater, too, is home to many godless creatures whose ears are closed.
Let's go to the Outlaws.
They are savages indeed.
And the Morcons, what about them?
They are wretched worshippers of a false idol. Their path leads only to darkness.
I'm going to darkness, I
Nothing.
guess.
Not even the light of the Creator can save them from damnation. Do not concern yourselves with those who live in the ice either. Their hearts are frozen solid, and no words will thaw them.
So, the fort and the crater. Got it. What kind of payment can I expect for this?
No payment.
Is your own salvation not recompense enough?
I was hoping for something more tangible.
I must take some time to ponder this matter. In any case, you will certainly not be disappointed, my son.
All right.
Huh, okay. Never mind.
Okay, so I think I looked through about everything here. Can I look in here?
Watch what you're doing here.
Isaac.
Hey, you, got an ID card?
Of course.
Fine. When you're ready, come get it. Your daily ration. One standard portion, same as everyone. It's not exactly fine dining, but it does the job. You hungry?
My rations, please.
Here you go, get it while it's hot.
How long have you been the cook here?
Ever since we evacuated from the Hort to the castle, I got the job by chance. The clerics lost so many people they didn't have anyone to spare.
I thought you were a cleric too.
I am now, but not back then. I was sitting pretty in one of their jail cells. They set me free when they abandoned the Hort. Here was the only place I had to go. I mean, I didn't want to make friends with the Albs, so I just went with the clerics. It was definitely the right choice for me. I just wish everybody saw it that way.
You're not popular around here?
Well, I get along great with half the people around here. The other half, I just stay out of their way. I can't blame them. I used to be an outlaw. It's no use trying to hide that fact. I just wish they'd look me in the eye and speak their minds instead of creating all kinds of trouble behind my back.
Maybe I can help. What are their names?
When you say help...
I'll have a little chat with them. Make them see sense. And if they don't...
No, I don't want any violence. Brother Johannes teaches that the Creator only permits violence in emergencies.
Outlaw turned true believer. I'm surprised.
With what I've seen and done in my life, I should be a sobbing wreck by now. My faith is what gives me strength. Of course, I can't prove the Creator actually exists, but the mystery is truth enough for me. No mortal has ever been able to answer all the big questions. It stands to reason that there's forces out there greater than all of us.
No quests? Yeah, so we'll do a quick save. How much time we got? Let's do this quest.
Okay, let's do this.
And then
Let's
we'll
meet
go with
this
more
Harold
cons.
guy.
See if I can get promoted.
Then come on. Time's a wasting. The guy's somewhere up ahead.
The kind of guy who likes to stay in the shadows, huh?
Most of the time, yeah. Let's see if we can't find him around here. Let's do it. I follow you.
What the Skyands actually stand for still isn't clear. Somehow, they're not that different from the Alps. Mercilessly effective and cold-blooded.
It's best if I take lead. You keep your mouth shut. Got it?
You think I'll mess things up?
Not necessarily, but I don't know how this thing is gonna play out. So till then, shut it. Crappy fortifications. Practically anyone could walk through here in those days. If we push him too hard, he may disappear.
Shit. Who are you? What's going on? What do you want from me?
Relax, Hero. This one's with me.
I told you bastards, I do not negotiate with more than one at a time.
Calm down. Breathe. I'm only here to observe.
Oh, that's supposed to be reassuring, is it? You have any idea what kind of risk I'm taking just being here? Anyone finds out that I've been doing deals with the savages from the crater, I am fucking screwed. You better get the hell out of my sight before I ruin that pretty face of yours.
You can trust me.
I don't trust anyone, especially not you. Only reason you're here is to rake in the Elexit. You piece of shit! Well, I'm not going down without a fight.
What?
If we push him too hard,
We're
he
gonna
may
get real
disappear
close and
before we can
personal
grab
here.
him. So, you better be careful.
Oh, dear God! You fell pretty easy.
Watch out!
Harold! There's enough crap going on. Is he like your pet?
Danger!
Where have you been? Bully, I'm losing patience with you here. Wrong direction. weapon.
Sometimes you just gotta get your hands dirty, you know? You don't got a problem with that, do you?
Harold was paranoid and a traitor. He was an aggressive opportunist. Wasn't one to compromise.
He was a gutless dumbass.
Weren't you supposed to try and negotiate with him?
Sometimes things don't go as planned. Not everything has to make sense, you know? Especially when you don't see the big picture.
So was that what you wanted?
Not even close. I was just supposed to scare Harold a little to get a bit more out of him.
Well, that worked out.
Fate.
What are you gonna tell the Duke?
The truth. That there's no arms shipment from the cleric's castle.
The Duke won't like that.
Yeah, don't sweat it. It's my problem. I'll let you know if a new mission comes around.
Let's take a look in here quick. See if there's anything to loot. Tell you something. It's about my coworkers. Remember how last week I mentioned that I overheard a conversation between a couple of my colleagues? The professor has to be removed from this project. It's too big of a risk for us to keep him here. I could hear more than that. Yesterday after work, I saw they were meeting up again. This time, though, they closed the door right away, so I couldn't overhear anything. It's also strange. I wonder what's going on. They must have realized I was listening to them. I found a note on my desk today. It said I should keep my mouth shut and not to go sticking my nose into other people's business. I know what's good for me. What do they think they're going to do to me? Make me disappear? It would be obvious if I stopped showing up to work. I'll talk to my boss as soon as he gets back from vacation. I bet he doesn't even know anything about it. Heck. Alright, so, right, 9, 8, 7, 5, 8, 1? 7 and 8 are correct. Alright. So 7, 4, 0.
That didn't work.
No, it didn't. Oh, what was it? Alright, so 5's on the end. There we go.
I'm in.
Crap in there. That was garbage. Anything in here? Looks like it. Be a lot of loot in here.
He admitted that he overheard something during your meeting. What exactly, he wouldn't say. He was too afraid that someone might be listening in on our phone call. I'm going to go to his house. If he utters one crucial piece of information, that'll be it for him. He shouldn't go sticking his nose into other people's business.
Okay. Nothing in in there. Okay, we'll look in this building, then we'll go to the Morcons. We're safe. Oh,
that didn't work.
Because I wanted to hack it. Six is the only one, huh? So 6. 2630. Alright, so 0654.
I'm in.
Not that great. Look for another audio log. Oh, yeah, right there.
You can't just call me at the office. I don't know if the lines are being tapped.
Why would anyone be listening in on our conversation?
A scientist caught me eavesdropping on them. They've been following me ever since. They're planning something.
What exactly do you think they're going to do? You're crazy.
I have valuable information. If I give it to my boss, they'll be out of a job. They'll do anything to stop me from telling him. Someone working in reception is easy to replace.
Listen, just calm down and I'll be right there. Then we can talk about the whole thing.
You should try climbing up there. Maybe you'll find something. And if not, maybe I'll get lucky and you'll fall off. Ha!
Can I make it up there? We'll save it. We'll try it. Oh, well then there's nothing up here. I'm gonna look on the top of this building. Maybe there's something up here. Or maybe there isn't. Alright, let's go to the Morcons. Let's see if I can remember how to get where I needed to go. I think we gotta go down. It's not here. I believe it's probably have to go down. He'll teach me, but I don't know if I can learn anything because I don't have much. I don't really have much cunning. which reminds me. Just put points into this. Get our cunning to 40. On to 50. A bit more into strength. Yeah.
The ones who lived here are long dead.
I want to learn from you.
I want to learn from you.
I'm glad to hear it.
So I can learn Right of Life. So we'll learn that. The Rite of Pain. I need 60 con for the next one. Alright, that's not so bad. I'm working on con right now, so that's no biggie. Vandal.
I want to become a Vandal.
Then you must take the oath. Are you prepared to fight in Ravok's name?
I am.
Are you prepared to die in Ravok's name?
I am.
Will you gladly accept any pain that Ravok bestows upon you?
I will.
And finally, are you prepared to place the welfare of the Morkons above your own, regardless of the personal cost?
I am.
In that case, you're now ready to bear the title of Vandal. Wear it with pride.
As a Vandal, don't I deserve some new armor?
Certainly. You'll have to buy it, though. It may seem strange to you, but we came up with this rule to maintain the balance. Making armor involves a lot of effort, and that has to be justified. So report to our armorer at Tangus's place. She'll sell you your new armor.
All right.
What happens now?
You've done a great deal to earn my trust. You've delivered both Khan and Mordrag into Ravok's arms. The direction of our people for years to come has been determined by your decisions. Khan believed in you, and so do I. So I have a proposal. I want you to become my adjutant.
What would that entail?
Freedom. You would answer to nobody within our faction except me, and I would ask little of you. Quite simply, I need someone I can trust to take over my duties when I enter into Ravok's embrace. Until that time, you would be free to do as you please. Do you accept this great honor?
Yeah.
I would be honored to.
Of course. I expected nothing less. Before you do, you must address the chaos that you've caused.
What are you talking about?
Mordrag, of course. With him gone, the balance is in jeopardy. He needs replacing. You cannot take on Mordrag's duties as well as Khan's.
Where can I find a replacement?
I cannot answer that for you. Ask your voice. They may have a suggestion.
Good. We got
Return to me once balance has been restored. I'll administer the oath so that you can take your place at my side.
Well, all right.
All right. Okay, so I think I gotta learn what I have. So we need to go do the blood ritual. I believe it's upstairs. Actually, let's go talk to my hand. He's right over here. buddy.
I see Bahadur has named you as one of our vandals. It was a wise decision to receive this honor, my lord. What can I do for you?
Mordrag is dead. I need a replacement.
Mordrag? Did you kill him?
Yes.
I see. That means the balance is upset. You will need to find someone to replace him.
Oh.
Didn't I just say that?
Yes. Apologies, my lord. Do you have a replacement for Mordrag in mind?
I was hoping you could tell me.
Thank you for trusting in me, my lord. I do have a few suggestions. An option that would most certainly be in Bahadur's interest would be Marat. He is a resistor who has already proven himself.
I don't like the guy.
I'm certain he wouldn't have any issue taking up the position in the Blood Cistern.
Marat, then. Is he the only person you can think of who's suitable for the task?
Well, let's just say there's a mutual friend who would most definitely have an idea about who could fill this role.
Who are you talking about?
I'm talking about Lazar. You know, our friends in the tunnels.
Who? I don't know any Lazar.
Didn't you help Avika hide the Crichton amulet? You even sacrificed your pawn, the merchant, to be executed by Zarina. Didn't Avika introduce you to the others?
Not that I know of.
I see. Perhaps you should talk to her again. I am sure the followers of Crichton have something better in mind than giving Marat responsibility for the Blood Cistern. But it is your decision. Choose Marat as his successor, or talk to Avika and select somebody else. I sincerely hope you make the right decision.
How are you, of all people, a follower of Crichton? Weren't you the voice of Khan?
You know, despite appearances, Khan was not a Morkhan. There was a reason he spoke so little, and it had nothing to do with Ravak. But he kept quiet. Now, other things are more important. You must look for a successor to Mordrag. Let me know once you have made your choice. I will then make the arrangements.
That was a turn of events I was not expecting at all. Merchants upstairs, I guess. Upstairs, talk to the merchants. I want to get my armor. I believe she's up here too. She's right over here. No way. How many should she need?
About those servo motors.
I need 5. Okay, never mind.
I'll be your mole.
I was hoping you'd say that.
I thought I said that
Come
before.
on,
Maybe I did.
there's someone I want you to meet.
Where are we going?
You'll see. We'll talk when we get there. I don't want to attract any unwanted attention. How do you smoke with that? You have your mask on. Under here. We'll stay out of sight in the tunnels. Not much longer now.
Yippee.
We need to take a right here. Wait here.
Okay. And he's true.
Are you crazy?
Wait, I can explain.
You actually brought this intruder in here?
Calm down, Bogo. He can help us. He's on our side.
I won't get one?
How do you know he won't betray us?
He's already had plenty of chances to and never has. We need to take him to Lazar.
That's your ass, not mine.
If that's what it takes.
And stop calling me Bogo.
You heard, Bogo. Come on.
Right with you.
Follow me. We're here. But wait until I've introduced you. Don't do anything to make Lazar dislike you.
I'm a very likable guy.
So please stay put.
I hope you know full well what you're doing.
He can help us. I know he can. Bahadur gave him Khan's position.
Is that so? Huh. Wait here, Evie. I'll talk to him myself. You must be Jax. Things would have been easier if Evika had just gotten rid of you. But she must see something in you, and I trust her judgment. You understand what you're getting into? Who we are?
Vika told me everything.
Good. If there's anything else you want to know about the followers of Crichton, you can ask me. Otherwise, we'll get started.
I do have some questions.
Then ask them, and I'll answer if I can.
How have you managed to stay hidden all this time?
It's in our blood. Generations of us have lived in the shadows, and we know the community inside out. Besides, ever since they opened the gates to the outside world, the resistors have been too busy maintaining their precious balance. Trust me, nobody's looking for us.
How many followers of Crichton are there?
For a long time, only a few families knew about Crichton, and they kept that knowledge secret. But once the Morkans let the outside world in, we found new allies.
You mean people outside the grotto?
That's right. We finally have regular contact with outsiders everywhere. We've even established a secret channel with the Outlaws. They give us information and anything else we need, and we smuggle what we can get out of the grotto.
What do you eat down here?
Same as everyone else. We eat the rats. That's not enough, of course, so we also help ourselves to the Resistors' supplies.
You leave your cover willingly? Risky.
It is, but we're experts at staying undetected. I can show you if you want.
So why am I here?
You're in a unique position to help us. A free man who joined the Morkans of his own volition, but who cares about Crichton's goals. Other outsiders have joined before, but you're the first we can trust. And now you've taken on Khan's duties, which gives you a lot of power down here. So, let's talk about what you can do for us. The Morkans are always looking for new blood to fill any openings. It's the only way to maintain the balance. With your ranking, Bahadur might just let you decide who to promote. I want you to come to us when that happens. We have a few people we'd like to see in those positions.
I need someone to replace Mordrag.
Man,
Heard you killed that bastard. Nice work. Didn't think you had it in you. I suppose now you have to maintain the balance. As usual, no trust. So who's Bahadur suggesting for the position? You must have someone in mind, right?
That's why I'm here. To see who you have in mind.
Very good. Let me think. We could promote your voice, but Bahadur wouldn't like that. Huh. Well, there's Dimitri, one of the gate guards. Do you know him?
Yep.
That's right.
He's one of us. Could do a lot of good if he was in charge of the Blood Sister.
I like him. I'd pick him.
But he might need some convincing.
Leave it to me.
Good. Just keep in mind that Bahadur won't like it.
Why not?
Dimitri's a poacher. Bahadur's a resistor. He'll want Mordrag replaced with one of his own, and might stop you from climbing the ranks if you refuse. Don't let it stop you, though. I can always come up with other options. Ever thought about joining the Outlaws? They'd love to bring someone like you in.
I'm not interested in becoming an outlaw.
Then maybe you should play it safe, and give Marat the position as Mordrag's successor. You can stay a Morcon and keep your rank here. You'd just be an outlaw in secret. It's up to you. Think about it. It all depends on who you choose. Choose Dimitri, and you'll really be helping us, but you risk losing Bahadur's trust. The safe choice is Marat, but you've met him. You want a fanatic like him in charge of the Blood Cistern? We'll talk again when you decide.
All right. Well, we are going to decide.
I want to become a better thief.
Great. What do you want me to teach you?
Dex. I don't care about pickpocket. Alright, nothing. I think we're gonna try to do Dimitri. Is there a waypoint down here? 'Cause that's a long way to run. Hidden. I had a run in my legs. Alright, so we'll talk to the armor person. Maybe we'll see try to convince Dimitri. That's who I want to go with. We're gonna go with this Crichton thing, see how this turns out. This way. Here it is.
There you are. Tengus told me that Bahadur wants to promote you to Vandal. Of course, as a Vandal, there's new armor available to you. However, the rules of the balance require that each piece of armor be paid for. So I'm afraid you'll have to buy it. Take another look at my merchandise.
Let's see how expensive this is.
Show me what you got.
My pleasure.
Definitely better. So there's 18,000. That's all my money. Leaves me about 5,000 left. I'm gonna need it. Taking the hits. Sell some stuff here. Somebody's tap dancing. Yeah, we'll keep those for now. You know what? I'm gonna keep that. Morcon cannon. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Oh, I got 6 servo motors. I could turn that in. I didn't think I had 6 of them. Okay, so really it only cost me 16,000 after I sell all that. Like that'll be good. See what this armor looks like, shall we? Looks like I belong in Mad Max. Let's sell this.
Show me what you got.
Need to be holding on to these.
My pleasure.
Okay, so we have this to turn in. Want me to select it? Okay. Is he down here? I wonder if it's upstairs. Hope she's up here. Promising though. She's down there, isn't she? She must just remain behind then. No, I don't want to go that way. I want to talk to her. Turn that in, and that's probably where we're going to end it here. This way. And then we'll probably on Thursday. Yeah, Thursday. We will continue with the quest line. We'll talk with the Dimitri. I want to have him set up. I wonder what's going to happen. Hoping I can't imagine to be kicked out of the War Conference. I'm interested to see what happens. What level did I get to? 21. Levels are definitely coming slower. But I think what we'll do on Thursday too is start picking up on some of the main quests. I mean, being level 20, I'm hoping I could start doing some of these. Canyons, I think I just have to wait. Boy, I gotta put those up on Clerics and the Berserkers. Don't know if I can take on a troll. I also gotta talk to him too, don't I?
I've told you all there is to know about us and introduced you to Lazar. For now, my job here is done. I should get back to my work. Not that anyone's going to notice I've even been away. If you have any questions, talk to Lazar. I'll see you around.
Tell me I could do my quest. There we go.
About those servo motors. Got a few of them.
Oh, great. I can definitely use these. Here, take this. Any more motors you find, you know where to bring them.
Okay, I'll just wait till I get more. It's not too bad, though. I wonder how much she gives me for each of those. Alright, so, quest-wise... I could try to do this one. I'm not very good at thieving, especially with this guy. Yeah, Zarek, we're gonna have to go talk to him again. Alright. I think we'll do this on Thursday, see if we can get that done. Oh, there's more I gotta do this. Machines run amok. Out of control combat robots and drones. Alright. Which I believe it's in that same stinking spot. Okay. Alright. Well, we are going to end it here for tonight. And, like I said, Thursday, same time as always, 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. We will continue. I'd just like to thank everybody for spending some time here. I greatly appreciate it. And if you'd like to see more content like this, please subscribe. I'll see you all next time.